Hey everyone, Acting Hero 13 here, welcome you back to Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode, Part 5, I think? Pretty sure I need to change that in this stream. Which, fuck it. Doesn't really matter. You can change that later. So, let's see how we're doing. We need to escape the Githyanki Crash. So, how are we doing in terms of spell slots?
What's next?
That's really the primary concern is spell slots. Well, alright, I think that's good. Just one more thing to add. Which is... Oh, wait. Nope, we got the HP on Shadowheart. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Which way's out? Yo, we didn't loot these guys. Okay. Oh, we looted Oh, jeez, I'm already encumbered. Okay. Well, we know who's not picking up any more items. Send that to Lazel. Hope everyone had a good weekend. We don't need this disc. We'll throw that in the camp.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I could have sworn we looted everyone in here, but I guess not.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, most everyone. Did we loot Chitrai Fuck, what's his name? Chirai... Starts with like a WA, and I think another WA, but I can't find him. It's not up here. If I remember right, we chased him up to the northeast, right around, yep. Chirai Wargaz? Or is it Wargaz? I don't know, I never heard it pronounced in game. Anywho.
Careful, I bite.
Time to gradually work our way out of here. Anything over here? No, we're good. Oh!
My own people seek my head.
Yeah, I know, Lazel.
Then bleed them dry.
I guess we forgot about this guy. Nah, no need to go excessive. And Lazel.
I will ascend.
Honestly, I don't even think we need to throw.
Taste my fury.
There we go. Admittedly, that was probably lucky getting 249s in a row. Meat! Pretty sure we got everything up here. We have a bless spell on everyone. I think that was from the apparition. That's not their actual name. The Guardian? Something like that. Alright, so we got everything over here. A mushroom. Oh, we didn't get this? Money! Hell yeah. Ain't saying no to that. Really? Oh, we got everyone in this room. Wait, what the hell was that? No, we don't need a shovel. We're good on that front. I think we incinerated that lady. Oh well. let's head first to the training room. Since we're going to be fighting our way out, I don't think the rest of these guys are going to have need for their weapons. Or anything else that we can loot for that matter. Alright, so we've got everything there. Alright, to the training room.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Dual cast haste.
There is work to do.
Spirit Guardians. And let's go say hi. Hey everybody.
Can't afford to let up.
Baldur Shriek.
Have to keep going.
Here we go. Well, that looked painful. Oh well. Now, Starian, if you would kindly. Slashing flourish range. Sure, why not? Oh, he's still alive. Okay. That's okay. What in the hell? Why did our hit rate go down? Alright, so let's get a little closer. Oh, we have better hit rate now? Oh, that's weird. Okay. There. Ah, shit. Okay. Starian, how far can you get?
Make it hurt.
I hope so. Hell yeah. What you got there, buddy? Nothing really noteworthy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Swift and lethal. On the move. Got to keep fighting.
Let's see what Shadowheart can do to these guys. Alright. Youth. We want to get rid of the stronger guys first. He's like all trainees? I guess so. Okay. Broke opportunity attack. Yep, dodge. Oh crap. I was gonna say dodge rating damage, but that didn't work out so well, did it? Well, he took some. Anywho.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
So
No time
start
to
taking out
waste.
these guys. That didn't quite work as well. How much will that do? Not quite. Oh, may as well finish off whoever we can, right? Starting with this guy. Followed by that guy.
Time to push my luck again.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, Shadowheart, let's see if you
Ready.
can... Let's give ourselves a little bit more movement. Alright,
No choice but to keep going. These boots
now
have
let's
seen
have some
everything.
fun. Do some level 2 magic missile. Alright, let's see how this goes. Not bad. 2 people at once. Shadowheart, I think, used up all her stuff, right? So... Smooch him in the chat. That's a pre-evolution of Jinx.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, so... We'll go with the Magic Missile 1. Alright, that takes care of that guy.
What should I do? Curious disc.
Yoink.
Looks Githyanki. Lays
All right.
on me no more.
Can't even catch my breath.
And I think with that... that's where we'll be. Well, actually, yeah. We'll use Sanctuary to prevent us from getting single target hit. This will prevent single target attacks. Not the AoEs though, but I don't think they have any AoEs, so we're good. I guess I should move the staring a little bit. Ow! Oh! That's fine.
I'm ready.
Bop. Forgot we could do that. Probably won't hit, but that hit. Okay.
Watch your back.
All right, let's short rest a little bit.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
All right, and that's the training ground. Not too bad. Is that? All right, cool. That's everyone over here. So now let's loot crates. The basket. The other basket. And some wooden trunks. Let's see, what else do we have? Did they all just kind of come to the middle? A whetstone. Alright, nothing worth taking. I guess we could light that. I feel like a brazier has a different meaning now than it did back then. I don't really think of something you can light when I think of a brazier. But, whatever. We have another group of people to fight.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Let's see, we're out of haste, so let's just go in.
Kitty. No time to
And we'll do Ouroboros Spirit Guardian. And we have some more people to say hello to. Alright. Damn, that counted as our action.
Got to press on.
Wait, no, Shadowheart this way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Do we have an AoE attack? Oh, it looks like we might have something.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, Lae'zel Nastarian,
No time
go
to
in.
waste.
Go this way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
How far can we get? This might be a
Right
good
at my
angle.
feet.
Alright, Shadowheart.
My faith will protect me.
So let's get her a little bit out of the way. Oh, good. Some
Never a
radiant
dull
damage.
moment.
This comes back on a long rest. I can't really see where we're. I think that's good. I think that went pretty well. Anywho,
There's blood in the air.
that's one. This just has the most life, so let's go for them. Not bad.
Got to focus.
What does she have? Bread! Alright, so.
Victory awaits.
I think Lae'zel can take it from here, but unfortunately.
Taking position.
She's not in the best throw. Oh, we finally leveled up. Hell yeah. Which means that Shadowheart can get Action Surge. Speaking of Action Surge, let's use our own. To dash.
My path be true.
Alright, we got a bonus. There we go. Alright, let's short rest.
That took the edge off.
Keep a blade close.
Ooh. Ring of Elemental Infusion. Yeah, so I guess if you use like a spell to use an elemental attack like fire or acid, your weapon gets coated in that element. So like your swords, spears, whatever will do
It's been a long day.
elemental damage. Like if it's
Better start
fire,
to
your
rest.
spear will do like fire damage. Alright, time to level up. Let's give Astarion his first level of fighter. Yep, we'll give him more archery damage because he loves bows. Perfect. I'm debating right now. I think I want to go Sorcerer 6 first, just so that we can get like something like Fireball, have another AoE attack. Shit, I don't know, Darkness? I guess not. Okay. I think we'll take Cleric at our next level up when we go to level 8. We're going to take Fire level 2, so now Shadowheart has Action Surge, which is awesome. Because that means even without haste, she'll be able to Baylor Louvre and use Spirit Guardians in the same turn. Alright, and that's everyone. Perfect.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see. Shadowheart is at a level 3 spell, so let's borrow that amulet. Here it is. What's it called? Pearl of Power? Alright, level 3. So now she'll have one more use of Spirit Guardians, which is good. Oh, yeah, Pearl Power Amulet. Alright, so put Misty Step back on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We'll give ourselves 2 more sorcery points with a level 2 spell. That way we can dual cast Haste one more time. Damn.
What a day.
I do have to say, this went pretty smoothly.
I'll just help myself.
Nothing in there. Alright, let's check the infirmary. We looted the important stuff. We got the parasites. But this stuff is worth money. And that's too high to grab. Why? I have no idea. What's in here? Not bad. Some dye and some gold. Okay. What else we got here? Nothing. I guess we could take that. Not really sure what we're gonna do with it, but more money's always good. This is too high, right? Oh, apparently not. Nothing in here. Alright, let's go.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Because Elixir bed's firm, I guess.
Let's have it.
Okay, what else we got? Ooh, more chest. Pretty sure we just stole some kid's allowance, but, you know, let's just get out of here before we say more. Another Githyanki disc.
All right.
Well, that was weird. I didn't even think I didn't realize I pressed that, but okay. Let's see. Well, there's a treasure chest. That's good. Looks like we looted all the most of the stuff here anyway. Not bad. Cool. What else? Potion. I don't know what I was expecting in a blood bank. Carnivine in the chat. Alright. So before we go in, I know at least one of these guys has counter spells, so we're gonna prepare our spells beforehand.
Well, in it. What's
Alright,
next,
and
I
we'll do Spirit Guardians. And finally, Baylor Louvre. Alright, it's time.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Unfortunately, there's only one here.
Shall we cut and run?
I think
Yes, here.
our counterspell person is this bearded fella right here. So, shots fired. Damn it. Alright. No problem. That's all right. We're gonna use physical attacks on him
Time to strike.
because he'll just counter our spells for now, and we don't want that. So,
In my best interest.
are you kidding me?
I will.
Alright, let's see if we can get lucky with that. Yep, that finished him. Karma dice. Working in our favor. Sorta. Ah, shit. Alright, we've maxed out our movement. In that case... Yo, critical still did 15 damage because parry and... I don't know. Math is hard. I'd say that went pretty well.
This.
Ah, shit. Starting can't get close enough for a melee attack.
On I go.
But that's okay. Ah, shit. Encumbered already? Alright, let's give some of this stuff to Lae'zel. And... I think... I did not mean to use click heals. That's okay. We're gonna long rest after this anyway, so it doesn't really matter what we use. It looks like the counterspell guy's gone. Alright, we have advantage because of the light.
Let's have some carnage.
And
Where do I
finally,
go from here. On my way.
we still have an extra character. Oh, a level 4. I forgot. We're level 7. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man. Alright. How about now? Probably only need a level 1 there, but whatever.
traps. How considerate.
Okay. Let's take care of. Let's take. That takes care of this room. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, cool. So we got some new PJs. Put those on.
Keep your distance, darling.
I don't know if Starring wants to wear anything else. I like those. We'll send his old ones to camp. Those look good too, but no. Anywho, we have some stuff to pick up with the Starian. So, let's get on that. Okay. Alright, so we got the poison. Damn it, are you serious? Encumbered? Ah, crap. Alright. We're gonna briefly put these on because they'll be helpful. That's everything though, I think. Yeah, this is the part where we start getting weighed down by stuff, so it is what it is. Again? Oh, we're all gonna get encumbered at this rate. We can't be poisoned, right? I think because we're wearing those boots.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Alright. Pick up.
Large. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Alright, so apparently the egg encumbers us. Go figure. Eggs are heavy. And we will give that egg to Lae'zel. I hope she likes it. I think we have a few more battles to fight.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hey, where'd the exclamation point of Lae'zel go?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs. It's an hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't shoot the queen. The shoot. It is a meticulous process. Go
Alright,
on then.
on to other matters.
My own. The pupils. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times. Of course, my people.
We'll make her happy by saying whatever she wants.
The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Another part of the Orpheus tale. The print, the glory, but the when the true disregard this drivel. Gith declared that and so it is. A clever. An unhatched. And keep it and don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
We already killed her, Lae'zel, but I won't. Shadowheart, how you doing?
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place.
Pain to try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Let's try being nice.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Alright, I thought we already hit this point, but I guess not.
I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer. But Shah pain. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand glory. There's comfort, yeah. There's often suffering, death, even. Many people. You're wiser than me. You've maybe
right.
both know myself. But yes, once we've saved us, you already know my biggest secrets. She's my mother. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Well, I like night talk. It's a deal. No, quite lit. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill, of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly.
Alright, so that's all Shadowheart's story stuff.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
You don't enjoy fighting? I thought you liked killing stuff, Asterion. Not saying, whatever. You know what, fuck it, I don't care. I'm wearing my PJs. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so let's long rest. There we go. Hey, Shadowheart.
There's something I want to talk to you about. There's to become it's all but mother. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply.
Alright, cool. So anywho. Oh, we have 6 sorcery points, so we don't need to use a spell up anymore. Starion.
Hello.
Speak with animals.
All is ash and meat.
Alright, we're going to the next part of the Githyanki Crèche. I forgot to power us up,
I won't give in.
but that's okay. So,
Need to act fast. On I go.
alright, time to... Now we have 3 actions. Woo! Alright. So, Failure, aloof. Spirit Guardians. Too bad we didn't get an extra spell slot. Oh, alright, we chose fighter, so we're not going to get an extra spell slot for those levels. Now, can we get... Alright, cool. We can get all those guys in here.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
What's the plan?
So Shadowheart. so let's see if we can get all these guys in a fireball. Now that we have it. Or, better yet,
Deep and move.
no, we don't want to hit Shadowheart. Oh, we're gonna hit Shadowheart if we do that. Nope. Yeah, okay. So we can hit 2 people. Not too bad.
Go for the throat.
I will ascend.
All right, Lizelle, if you will.
Taking position.
Killing is 1 HP. So.
In my best interest.
Not bad. And that was a crit. Alright, so that's Lizelle. Let's see if Astarion can finish these guys off.
Be quick.
Our goals with a lot of these fights are to just never let the enemy attack. Alright. There we go.
What now?
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Alright, let's loot everyone. Damn. So everyone here is encumbered. No, not everyone. But I think at this point someone's going to be encumbered because we just have way too much crap. Alright, where's that prey in the weak? So this way we can make someone weak to piercing damage and have one of Astarion's hits hit really, really hard.
What am I to do?
How many
Still in
slots do
control.
we have?
Just
Alright, we'll give Shadowheart the spell slot back. Shinobi 1 redeemed first. Congratulations, Shinobi 1. Alright, so we can probably throw out some stuff, right? And by throw out, I mean send this stuff to camp. No one's gonna be wearing this. I don't think we need this. Unfortunately, a lot of what we're sending back to camp isn't the heavy stuff that's causing the problem. But less weight is less weight, so. You take what you can get, right? Cool. So we have an invisible weapon. Not sure how much that's gonna help, but cool nonetheless. Wait, Lizelle's still encumbered? Damn it. Alright. Holy crap. Damn. How is she still encumbered? Fuck, this shit weighs a ton. Darren, are you encumbered now? Damn it! Okay. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Asterian's just gonna have to walk slower than everyone else.
Waiting. I crave blood.
What else we got here? Nothing here. Nothing here. Food.
Let's have a look.
Alright. Wine. Wine. Alright, we're getting hammered tonight, I guess. Chests. That's cool. Alright, awesome. Potatoes. Shirts. Damn it. Alright. Everyone's encumbered. Yay. Alright, so we didn't open. Cool. Is that everything? We got everything? We're good. Hopefully. Oh, we didn't raid this burlap sack. Okay.
Best get going.
Alright. Jump, damn it. Alright, let's give ourselves another shield.
I wonder what the next move is.
Ah, fuck. It's like Encumbered City over here. Son of a bitch, we're heavily encumbered. Alright. We have one more fight here. We got so much shit that I think we're gonna have to sell some of it. My God. Well, somehow I'm not encumbered. Oh, that's what they consider an elegant chest. My bad. Alright, so we'll have one more group of Get the Enki to fight, but we're gonna... We need to sell shit. We are out of space. And first we need a buyer.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Longplay. Our work is bigger than
Oh, we did another rest? Alright. Look at that till they sell, I guess. And boy, do we have shit to sell to you, Larg. Blurg, sorry.
Welcome back.
It's a you,
Have
not
you
a...
made any new
not an
disco-
A.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Alright, so you can start by taking half my shit. These armors weigh a fuckload. Alright. Take these weapons. I don't even know what half the shit is. No. I didn't just sell something important, did I? Hope not. Was it this? I don't think it was. Oh, whatever. Let me just check everyone's equipment. Everything looks okay, we'll be fine.
My faith will guide me.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a
Gladys will be done.
How delicious.
Everyone looks good.
I'm ready.
Maybe we can still go back to the other.
Didn't Shadow have rings equipped?
Our work is bigger than any one of us.
That's cool, I guess. Sometimes she uses those. Something tells me we didn't... Oh, bring in elemental infusion. Alright.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
Ah, a visitor. You're away.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Alright, here we
Welcome
go.
back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'll tell you what's to my liking. Buy all my shit. Have this, that. He's almost out of money. Don't need these shoes. Can have that. Can Shadow use this heavy
Very well.
crossbow?
There's no time to waste.
I don't think so, but
Ripple bark could sustain an entire
never hurt to
village if
check,
seeded
right?
Properly.
oh right. Oh, she's a fighter, right? She can actually use real weapons now.
Thanks, boss.
Still, there are better weapons than camp for her to use. I forgot about that. So... the hell does this blue move do? Use your crossbow bolts with holy energy, your ranged weapon attacks mate. Oh. That might be useful, because she has radiant orbs. Yeah, screw it, let's put that on. What's in here? Alright. I think that's what we got from that guy hunting Astarion. Alright, back to selling shit.
I've got a long road ahead.
Perhaps. Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, we don't need a torch anymore. We have a legendary weapon to light the way. Don't need the blacksmith note anymore. Kind of done our due diligence on that. Ah, crap. Okay, he's out of money. So, with that,
Very well.
let's go finish our business in the Githyanki Crash.
What could they accomplish?
Burmy in the chat. Alright, so we got like everything. We went up south, so bit of everything there. Food, some of it good, some of it rotten. Anything over here? Alright, well anyway. We'll get ready for combat.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
There we go. Ah, damn, battle started too early.
Talk to me.
So, let's teleport.
Let's see this.
There, now we're in the middle of everyone. Oh shit. Forgot to fail Louvre before doing that. That's okay. That's okay.
What now? Very well.
Alright, so Shadowheart, if you could kindly move out of the way. Alright, good.
Another fight.
Because we're about to fireball this shit. Ah. Well, that's not the best.
Let's finish this.
Ah, shit.
Still on my feet.
Well, we'll take what we can get, right? So... let's work from above. I'm just curious, will this work? Holy crap, it worked! Cool.
Got to concentrate.
Now with that... yoink.
Well, so much for peace.
Fireball. Looks like that won't hit shout. Oh, it's only gonna hit one person. Shit. Oh well. Okay.
Time to kill.
All right. So. Let's get rid of. Well. Let's move closer to get rid of that guy. No, no, we didn't need both. Shit. We only need one. Oh well. Guess I probably should have, damn it, put Shadowheart close to there. So...
My path be true.
Need to act fast.
Ah, we're out of stuff. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
So without failure Louvre... Let's see, what can we do here?
Taking position.
Crit! Motivated. So... No, that's Shadow! Fuck. Okay, I just attacked Shadowheart. That was not what I was going for. Anywho, let's see how this goes. My bad.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, fuck it. Screwed up a little bit, but that's not the end of the world. Oh my god, okay. Well, we sit... Still concentrating on the spell, but no blindness. That's bad. I guess she got salty because her spell didn't work and just decided to blow herself up. Alright, screw it. Slashing floor is ranged. Alright, and that takes care of that. So... Grab some stuff over here.
It's mine now.
I think that's everyone in the Githyanki Crèche. Some books. Alright, what's all over here? And that's what keys are good for. They didn't loot everyone. The hell is it? Ooh. Cool, but I don't
Well, it ends
think we're gonna be
not
using
as
it.
bad as it could have.
It is cool though. That could actually be good for warlocks, I think, because they use Eldritch Blast, their classic cantrip. Alright. So... He has bread. So let's head up. And now we're encumbered again. So,
Vigilance breeds madness.
we'll go to Lazel. And we'll take some of this off Starian's hands. let's look in the dungeon. Ooh. Oh, did we already raid that? We probably already got that. Half-eaten apple.
Taken.
Delicious. I think that's the lady who told us to hide when we saw the Get Yankee earlier. Wow. Okay. What else we got? Oh. We checked her.
My faith protects me.
Alright, cool.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So I guess we'll give this to... Why doesn't Shadowheart have it? Okay. Oh shit, okay. So we're gonna long rest. And there's a fight we forgot to do. It was the Arcane Tower where we got the Club Hill of Giant Strength. Now we should be more than ready to fight the boss there. I guess those shields weren't actually necessary then. Alright, so... Is that to the Myconid colony? We're soon to be ready to go to Act 2. Just finishing up some... Okay then.
Supreme Kithrak.
I've not come
Oh,
to
hi,
kill
boss.
you, Lae'zel.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests.
Speak.
Within it,
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
if they have not... But the one
Right.
that very I've sought. All that remains is the key. Bring the prism, Lae'zel.
I am no...
Lies. The Zaith is...
I will hear no more of it.
What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back. Oh, she's got her crossbows ready. Whoops.
I served... I will meet...
Lae'zel, take this. The Queen's... I should go. Keep the... Now to Baldur's Gate.
Alright, so... I'm gonna borrow the psionic detector from Lae'zel. It might come in handy later, I can't remember, but... Always worth checking. Wait a minute. Where the hell is it? Do I have it? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Just gave it to the main character. That's fine. Whoa, Jinx in the chat. So... Whoops.
Vlakith Kasi... These
Oh, she had
are
her
the
armor
first
on. They had
ones
to
I've
take it
ever
off.
read, but they are no. If Voss, she has sinned against me. Long from the dead. Then we are honored with an eternal home in the astral. I'd never worry, but if then every gift, but to raise Vlaakith to true
Okay.
godhood. I don't at first, but and I believe he may be right. Then they would feed me to their dragon. Yes, we'll meet Kithrak.
Okay, cool. I think we used up our supplies. Anywho, to the Underdark. What the hell? Alright. We'll be able to go to the Underdark. Are those crayons in that thingy?
We've had some rest.
Alright. So. Here you go, Shadowheart. Do that to ourselves too.
At least they're peaceful. What to do?
And let's sell some more stuff. Wait, who wants to talk? Shadowheart? There's no exclamation
I
mark.
didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so...
Wait, who wants to talk if...
We must press.
Staring, maybe?
Some rest.
I thought it only shows the exclamation point, like on the map, when your
Good
character's
for
not.
her.
Alright, well, it's still there.
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy.
Alright. So he's got some money back, which means we can sell more shit. Alright, so... Oh yeah, these things. Get rid of that. I don't think we need rotten food. Need for this. Go ahead. Oh, never mind. I can't right now. Oh yeah, I think that's everything.
Very well. So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
No wait. Ah shit.
Welcome back. Have you made? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Welcome back. Let me see.
There he is. Okay.
Are you in need?
No,
Baldur appears encouraged by your interest in this item.
I didn't mean to.
I greet you, son child. I have never seen anything like it.
Okay, yeah. The exclamation point might just be a glitch. Anywho, I'm gonna go grab that potion, which gives us the effects of a long rest after 2 turns. We're gonna grab that and use it later. At the end of the game, specifically. Because in honor mode, the heal thing towards the very end of the game for like the final battle, it doesn't actually work. So that's what we're saving all these angelic potions for, is to give ourselves a long rest at that point. Why is there gold in the convoy? Alright, let's see. Yep, we're good. There's that exclamation point again.
Shah's blessings upon you. All that's happened. You have a talent for understatement. Must find a way. We could speak to Ethel, though I'm not keen to trust.
Maybe
I
some
suppose
story
we
moment's
go
supposed to
our
trigger and
separate
it's not for
ways.
whatever reason.
Not a slight. There's someone waiting for me there. Thank you. And you're right. How are you holding up? I suppose no excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's head to the beach. Alright, so we're all strided up to the Arcane Tower. I think we got that amulet. Spirit's amulet thingy. Actually, let me check. That might be with Arlac. Wait a minute. I thought we had the amulet. What did happen to it? Or did we never get it? Maybe we forgot. In any case, let's go take out the boss first and then we can head to the beach area, see if we missed something. By the beach area, I mean the lava beach area, if you even want to call that a beach. Alright, south. Oh, we need to go west. Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
So we'll head north. I don't see the amulet in my inventory. Through the window. All right, in we go. And now let's take our positions. All right. We're gonna separate everyone.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Let's put Lae'zel up here too. Just cause her spear gets extra damage for being
No
heavy.
one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, we can actually just use the ladder. Okay.
What a day.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one stopped me yet.
So all right. Next up, the hell is it? Okay, here we go. Failure, lose, shriek. No, don't you? Damn it. Okay.
Action, not reaction.
Keep a blade close.
Now we're gonna take out Bernard.
If I must.
Oh. Well, that's going quite well. Oh, shit. Right, he started combat, which means he can't use his second. Ah, crap. Alright.
Victory awaits.
No big deal.
Taking position.
Damn it. Okay. Alright, okay. Bernard's legendary action. Oh, shit. That broke all of our concentration. Can't believe that hit everyone. And shit. Hi, Bernard. Oh, cool. He just kind of killed himself on the radiant orbs. Snover in the chat. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. All right. So let's let's haste. Ah, screw it.
I am fury. I am death.
Lae'zel, can you mini shop Bernard?
Taste my fury.
Oh! Damn it, not again.
In
There we
your
go.
best interest.
Are you kidding me?
Let's
I'm gonna
turn
kill this
someone
fucker.
inside out.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
So,
Can you feel death's cold grip? This will do nicely.
all right, let's try this again. So Bernard is going to be a pain in the ass, and will be a pain in the ass to Bernard. Cool.
I'm ready. On my way.
This does radiant damage, right? If it hits. I thought it did radiant damage, but it's apparently just doing psychic damage. Alright. So... that. We'll dash.
The dance macabre.
Alright, it's time for us to get off of
despite everything.
our rooftop.
Best be on my way.
I'm ready.
Yoink. Take Bernard's spear. I thought that was a blue rarity item. Guess it's just uncommon. Not as cool as I thought.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright, so Starion. Shit. Oh, that's him.
Survival is all that matters.
Shadow Art used up all our resources. Yep.
No
Alright,
choice but to keep going.
So I think we finished this guy off the magic missile one. Yeah, with Fatal Aloof, that should be no problem. And honestly, without it too.
What's the plan?
Heading there.
What now?
I'm good. He's got radiant orbs.
What should I do? Heading there.
Let's spill some blood.
And shit. Let's get over here. Hopefully we can get the robot from this angle. Yep. And that's Bernard. Alright, where's our short rest? Here it is.
That helped.
Looking ahead.
Alright, so let's head to Grimford, or let's head to, what the hell is this? The Ancient Forge. I thought we fought the lava monster and got that amulet, but I'm not sure if we did. Oh, I forgot the Grimforge is still down there. I'll go check it out. I might be able to teleport down there with Misty Step. Hopefully without triggering the Grimforge. Alright, let's see. Misty Step.
By the hills. Lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Oh, we didn't fight that thing.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh, okay. We'll have the others teleport down there. I didn't realize we didn't do that battle yet. Alright, so where... Oh, I forgot to put Misty Step back on Astarion. There we go.
Let's get on with it.
And finally,
Assume nothing.
Lazel. We'll have Astarion unlock this.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Mine's never quiet.
So yeah, looks like forgot to get this.
The amulet suddenly then.
Hello, Amulet.
Can thou endure?
Alright, cool.
Your
Success.
faith.
Thou hast return me, take me home to thy. She waits. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my good sharp. Thou shalt.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than...
You feel a chuckle.
Okay, so we got the amulet. Which, we will put in camp for now. Oh shit, okay. Since the elemental is right near us,
Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back.
let's attack. I attacked first with the Astarion again, which was a mistake.
I will ascend. Make way.
Throw it. Yeah, critical. 16 damage instead of 12, I guess. Ah, fuck. Well, I guess we could do this. Sure, let's go with that.
Let's have some fun.
Never a dull moment.
I'm guessing it's immune to fire. I don't know. Frost, maybe?
Fall by my hand.
I was trying not to use too many resources, and I think that's working out.
This feels good.
Talk to me.
Probably should have put the water on before, but just to get more damage, but it's okay.
It shall be done.
Hell yeah. Did it just... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? It just healed itself? Ah. No. Wrong flourish. Oh boy.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, let's put it underwater again.
Time to kill.
Alright, staring if you would. Alrighty then.
Over here.
Got to focus. On my way.
Time to strike. Nothing important.
Alright, let's
is
see if
ever
ice
easy.
does more damage. Hold on. Damn. If I had that iced staff on, I think it would do even more.
Time to strike. Make way. No time to waste.
Fireball. Or not fireball. Spear attack. Oh my god, it keeps healing. This is so annoying. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Brand the weak. No. Brand the weak piercing damage.
On the way.
Oh boy. Alright. There we go. Well, that was nice.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Swablu in the chat.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, can we hit him with ice?
No time for mercy.
He's got 90 hit rate. Are you kidding me?
I am fury. I am death.
Now he's just gonna heal again. Oh, alright.
Worth examining.
Holy shit, this guy is such a
No
pain in
time
the
to
ass.
waste.
Shit, and the thing is, if we hit with that ice move, that would have If we hit with our ice cantrip, that would have actually beaten him. My god.
A better position.
Can't give up.
I don't know if there's anything that can prevent this guy from healing. Alright.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
Let's ice him. Ah, damn it.
My faith will protect me. I will ascend.
Alright. Why does he keep healing? Ah, shit.
Don't linger.
I'm ready.
Alright, that's it.
Where do I go from here?
I really didn't want to. I really didn't want to go this far, but he's proven more of a pain in the ass than I thought.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, he's being really annoying. And so,
Still breathing, despite everything.
magic missile level 4. Shit.
Need to act fast. I will ascend.
You've gotta be kidding me. I will staring if we can.
You slayed them.
No. Jesus.
Got to keep
All right.
fighting.
At least that hit. Fucking finally. Holy shit. That thing was like way more trouble than I thought it would be. Alright, let's just take a long rest. Half a long rest. My god. That thing was a pain in the ass. Okay. Tree at Craig's. Oh, that healed us a lot.
Someone there?
But
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
alright, Astarion. Let's do this.
Let's move. Whatever
Shahar,
comes,
how many spell
I'm
slots do you have?
ready.
Okay, yeah, you have a level 3,
At
so
least things have stayed interesting.
we're gonna restore one of our level 3s. Unfortunately, this baby only goes up to level 3 spells, but we'll get a stronger one later if, again, we make it that far. Okay. So, dual cast haste.
What's next?
Alright. Oh, this might be the thing. I don't know if that does radiant damage, but oh well. Doesn't matter. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to use right away.
That should more than suffice.
Alright, short rest it just in case we need to do Failure Louvre again.
What should I do? Onward.
Alright, let's hit Mr. Skeleton with radiant damage. Let's miss Mr. Skeleton with radiant damage. Alright, there we go. Now we hit. Alright, cool.
This feels good. Quickly.
Ooh, it's a treasure chest in here? I never noticed that before. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Oh, I should have used Brand the Weak on him. Ah, damn it.
I
Shit.
won't give in.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, we took a long rest, so we should be good for Misty Stepping.
In my best interest.
Nice. Okay.
Let's end this.
Alright. So. Damn it. Highly encumbered.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Alright. Shit, she got hit. Eventually. Oh, no, it missed. Usually that means they got hit if it's loading that.
Swift and lethal. In my best interest.
Alright, where's the star?
There's blood in the air.
So, brand the week. No, brand the week. Oh, okay. Ah, shit.
Come
Right,
on,
we already
can't
used
stay
him.
idle.
I am fury. I am death. In my best interest.
Fuck. Trying to not let him through to revive his counterpart.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
Need to stay focused.
Time to
All right.
push my luck again.
Let's see how this does. Damn. That radiant damage is a shitload. That might have been overkill, but I don't care. As long as he's done.
Ready.
Okay, well. Shit. Starting's nauseous, which means he's not gonna be able to do an action. And that guy just burned himself to death.
Finish this.
We'll give this to Lae'zel.
Moving.
Oh, she's still encumbered? Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try a normal attack. Alright, these guys have 68 damage. They buffed them from 54. Or they buffed the goals from having 68. Or they buffed the goals from having 60. Let me try this again. They buffed the goals from having 54 HP to having 68 instead.
Let's spill some blood.
Not enough actions, but I can still do a bonus action.
Can't afford to let up.
Shall we cut and run?
Alright, let's see if we can finish this.
Awaits. Taking position.
Alright, cool. I think that's everyone.
Don't touch me.
Time to get going. All right, what now?
There we go. Lethargic no more. Oh yeah, and that treasure chest.
Open up.
Nice. That's a pretty good haul. Still have quite some time till level 8. So we'll go the Underdark one more time. We're gonna just sell some stuff, and then we're gonna move on to Act 2.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back to the others.
Sustain an entire did it properly.
Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even more.
Welcome back. Have you made any new I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Buy my shit. I have all these weapons that we're not going to use. The shopkeep seemed to get gold pretty fast. Alright. So, armor. Goodbye. Okay.
Very well.
So with that, let's head to Act 2.
Perhaps Ammelium is right. I should get a mask.
Nice, some more camp supplies. A hat. I doubt anything of value in there.
Something good here, I hope.
Not in a rotting basket. Yep, not in a rotting basket. Okay. Potatoes there. Okay. So, to Act 2. How much experience do we need to... Okay, yeah, we still got quite a bit to go before we hit level 8. Let's head through. Ah, damn it. Okay, cool. I knew there was something that we could dig up here. Nothing crazy, but still useful. I'll take all the gold I can get. Shit gets expensive, especially on honor mode.
May I inquire if ever a man? And
Alright, 2 camp.
my thanks for your elements. The very I was, but what young nine? Why, some bread.
Yes, Gale, where's your
and a
decorum?
cup
Oh, for the love of... Ailments!
I'm here on behalf of Mistra. You know,
I can't say.
do you?
Not in so many...
Then you, in short, for his folly,
Mistra would...
Mistra is aware
of the misadventures that have befallen. The very you must know. That is why I have
I
come
think
here to charge
Elminster's
you,
robes
Gale, with
are
its destruction.
a different
It is
color
mistress'
of the
belief
best robes in the game that,
that
or of
only
arguably the
you
best robes you in the game that you get like much later on.
The orb.
Precise that which
Interesting.
you must find. The heart of the absolute.
He is not.
It bring with that. It is done to you. I commit into care Gale himself.
Or some other.
They'll find another way.
And yet even fell.
Farewell, Elmin.
Fun fact, using Gale. Well, actually, I'll save that because
Audience with Elm.
that's a
Suppose it's
spoiler.
time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. Ah, and what one? Such was. She revealed herself to me, and she became my teacher. Oh yes.
Yes.
You
All right,
see,
so
now
he made love to his
Mystra,
own
I
god.
sought to cross her boundaries. Though not, I tried. We come now to the crux of my very. Once I'll say you almost the mad. Even though she restored. What if? I thought. The answer was obtained here.
All
You
right.
feel it into the dark. You see inside there its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part.
Thank.
There we go.
This, as long
Now
as
we
I
know
absorb
what's he-
traces
now
of
we
the
know what
weed
he's using to
from
absorb
potent
elements.
enough sources, remains. I will. I don't know the level. Fortunately,
Okay. A rabbit? Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to talk to Shadowheart to
Gale's been
figure out.
walking around this whole time with some sort of magic. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. On one, I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. It's been known to happen.
Hmm.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Damn it. That exclamation point is never gonna go away, is it?
To think. Gale, who'd keep a secret like that from his friend? Why? I was upset. But now,
I don't think it's Asarian. I think it's
I've been
Shadowheart.
conveniently lost. It's simple.
'Cause,
In
the
theory,
exclamation point
the
seems to be
next step
following
is
her
to
around.
drink people the biggest. So why would it trust me? It doesn't happen. This worm is a I can walk in. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but not anymore. Which is all that matters, really. Oh, if Cazador sent one peon after me, It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. And now he's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can. Do you know that he could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare verse? We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill. Who knows? But maybe answers.
Alright. That didn't get rid of the exclamation point either. Lae'zel?
You must have.
Nope. She's done. And so our business in Act 1 is pretty much done. A dead blue jay. Act 2.
Can you feel?
Alright.
Are you the truth? I'll take that as a yes. Grab a torch.
Alright, so let's long rest.
Playtime.
What do you?
drop the absolute. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
Huh.
Well, I'll now.
Mizora's words, this may be your best chance to negotiate Will.
Oh,
Your mind link.
What are you doing?
Get Will out of the pack.
Will relaxes.
Or pact.
And your connection fades.
interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Well, we could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they make a loyal thrall.
Incredible. Fine.
We do hold
Pause
the winning
and-
hand.
now.
But thanks, Mizora. Now everyone wants to talk.
This place. Perhaps I should. Do you know what? She loves me. She must do. The shadow fell.
Alright. So,
Gods, we're supposed to. It's a bad idea.
alright, so Karlak. Will.
The more bull Mizora gods. She makes a mockery.
Maybe
of
since we got
everything
another
the
exclamation
blade
point on
stands for.
Shadowheart, the other one will go
Such
away.
an Arsehole. Thank you. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. The same, but nowhere. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob. And it. I always knew what my future held.
Alright, cool. And finally, a Starian.
Damn language is this? What are you doing? A gift. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. This isn't your problem, you know.
I know, now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
The pattern swirls before
Wait, am I
you,
actually able to read
runes
this?
hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read.
And? What does it say?
I'll draw it for you.
What in the hell? What did he do to me? I have absolutely no idea. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally... No. Kazan, whatever he's...
Oh, I guess we can't
Thank
solve this
you.
mystery yet.
By the way, will we?
Because this is a relatively new conversation for me. I've never seen it before. I know how this gets resolved, but I didn't realize we had this in between. I was kind of wondering if we'd be able to resolve it ourselves.
The voice of the Absolute. But you did a brave
Nice
thing,
robe.
saving those people in the grove.
Weevil in the chat. I'm going for it.
The hurt
All right.
runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Yes.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
Hold her tight. Hug.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
Oh, cool. We're friends now.
Just wave. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. I just hope, in any case, the Absolute no. I am the unfortunate. This is. You must. Now.
Okay. Now that we're done with our dream visitor. Hooray, the exclamation mark's gone because Shallow Heart had another one, which is awesome.
What now?
And we'll long stride ourselves too. And speak with animals. Hang on, just a couple minutes. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. And we are going to head west, because that's really the only direction right now. But
The dark feels hungry. Like it drain you dry.
I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus. If not over, then through.
How delicious.
all right, come on, everyone. We're gonna keep going west. There are... Ah, damn it to hell.
Can't give up now. How much further can I go?
There are a few battles around here, but we're not ready for them yet.
Watch your back.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Time to rest. Dream in red.
Careful, I bite.
All right. All right, we'll keep going west, sort of south.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Holy shit. All right.
Someone there.
Screw it.
Still in
I'll just leave for now.
Just.
We're gonna want Astarion to lead in a bit, but not quite yet.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
So, a little bit of light, like what we have on our mate. Oh shit! I meant for Astarion to be the one for that.
Where boss? Something moved up there. What me?
Stink!
Didn't figure.
I will not forgive me, my queen, but I had to before the dark got any
Oh crap!
stronger.
Shit! There we go.
We will carry you. Follow close.
Carefully now.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is unhide everyone.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
We're gonna try to get the jump on these guys.
Keeping low.
Oh cool, that didn't take an action. Alright. So we're gonna try to prep beforehand.
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, and now we're gonna try to get the jump on them. I've done this before, and sometimes it results in the enemies being surprised. Unfortunately, our initiative sucks.
Shall we? Some mild larceny.
Starians doesn't, though.
On my way.
The boss here has really high initiative. And I also read on Larian's patch notes that he has a new legendary action. Well, he retaliates if we kill his friends. Let's just put it that way. What he's going to do right away is Sanctuary, which is why we really wanted all of us to get the initiative above him so that we could kill him before he could do that. But that doesn't look to be an option now. Luckily, our main character, Nastarian, can still do quite a bit of damage before he can get up. And that worked out quite nicely.
Another fight. Let's go. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Actually, I have an idea. Oh shit, we can get everyone. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna kill anyone. Wait a minute, I'm surprised he didn't attack off of that, because one of the dudes did actually die. He just chose not to use his legendary action. That's weird. Alright, let's see what we can do. Unfortunately, I don't think my magic missiles can finish him. So we'll Sanctuary. We're just gonna stay back. Oh. Spend a web. Wait, we can counterspell his legendary action? I'm not gonna say no to that. I don't think it worked. So now he has like a red glow on him. Yeah. Okay, counterspell just did absolutely nothing there. Meaning that we're gonna have to focus on AoEs.
Can't give up.
He cursed us too, which kinda sucks. Remorate in the chat. Alright, we can at least get him in shriek range. And this might be a waste of an action search, but I'm still gonna try it. Alright, cool. So this will only hit Spider. We can still hit him with AoE. And possibly hurt ourselves.
Time to strike.
Alright, well at least we're invisible now.
I'll cut you in her name. For the absolute! You will die here. The absolute will.
Ah, shit. Fucking cloud of daggers. Okay.
The dance macabre.
Oh, this isn't the end of the world. I was hoping we take him out in one turn, but Close enough. Alright. Shit.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, where's Fireball? Here we go. No, do not hit Astarion. It hit Astarion. I also seriously hurt Shadowheart. Luckily. Luckily the spider died. I know we took a lot of damage from that, but the spider's dead. And that's the important part, because that means his legendary action. We can take out normal enemies, no problem. Let's finish this guy. We got a little HP back, isn't that nice?
Let's wait
And
until no one's trying to kill me.
relax, Astarion, we got this.
Victory awaits.
Looks like Shadowheart's concentration on Spirit Guardians is gone, but it's not the end of the world. Alright. That went fairly smoothly. I've never encountered that legendary action before. But that could have gone way worse, so I'm happy about that.
The lantern gives off. You notice that these fake.
Oh, please! This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release
Oh, she changed her
right
tune.
this moment!
For the record, we are gonna release her, but not now.
Never give him enough rope to hang you. No.
Curious little thing.
Right now, we need the pixie.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Let's give ourselves... Oh, right, hastened. We're in a hasten hangover. And so... what does this guy even have? I don't think we're gonna need those. Cool, but we won't need them. Oops. It looks like, yeah, we got our inspiration back too, so we're at max. Which is good, because we're going to need that for what's coming up next. This lantern will get us through the harsher parts of the Shadowlands.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Isn't that the question of the day? Let's head westward.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Oh my god, that pixie's hilarious. You mudding arsehole? Alright, so should be a teleport waypoint, I think somewhere around here. Just trying to remember where it is. Oh. Right out here. So let's grab that teleport waypoint. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we want to keep going west. And here we are at Moonrise Tower.
At last. We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
That's
His thoughts in
My apologies. Welcome back, True Soul. What news?
Little from the field. What's new inside?
General Ketherick's advice.
You'll find. Let's hope this Zrel likes what we have.
In her name.
Absolute.
Yeah, that.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover
Another
the secret
True
of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
That's good.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise.
I will not be
Ordered to
slandered.
retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors,
And that's why we knocked
instead of
Minthara
goblin
out instead of
trash,
killing her, because now she's alive and we can recruit her.
Scrag!
Enough!
a blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your
So now we can get
temples
Minthara and Halsin.
burns, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Alright. We'll make her treat Minthara with mercy, and that's why we have high wisdom. In fact, we're going to be using a lot of bardic inspiration for this part.
Zrel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind.
Damn right you
Anyone
are.
might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Don't worry, we'll save her.
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General.
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
Well, J.K. Simmons,
Tell him!
as the other American in this game,
Enough!
I say we show him mercy.
True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
The other American being me. They're faithful soldiers. You should set them free.
See? What I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless.
Then why'd you even
We're
ask
too
me?
close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Man, the dialogue is good in this game.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No. No!
Bam.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius.
Well,
I'm sure the
he
results
disagreed with
will
me,
send
but
a
he still
clear
thinks I'm a
message to the
genius.
troops
Well, we're geniuses,
on
I
the
suppose.
importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Thank you. I'm going to enjoy this.
Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Put aside your torments. Free them.
Oh, praise the Absolute! And
Like I
praise
said,
her
I'm gonna enjoy
true
this.
soul.
Giving them another
exhaust
chance at
me.
life.
Compassion is not a virtue.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
We'll grit our teeth and ignore the feeling. Making a scene won't answer our questions.
With difficulty, you banish the pooling evil that bewitches your quivering limbs. Perhaps parts of you were scattered in this spire. Time to knit yourself together.
The seat of the Absolute's power.
I agree.
Occupied by a general that cannot be killed.
But we also have a future friend who needs our help.
And blood. We must
So,
learn what fuels
let's
his
go
power.
assist. Bergmite in the chat. To be honest, I don't know what that is.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust. Murder. Chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
The drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment. She is infected like you, and her mind is disintegrating.
Thara has a
Come to
parasite.
observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
What are you doing to her?
We are erasing her.
Stand aside. I'm taking charge here. Alright, we're gonna use thaumaturge to get more advantage.
Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Good. Shut up and listen. Or shut up and watch.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Alright. We're gonna go towards Minthara. Let's do this.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make
No.
it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
I have a plan. Fake obedience, and the guards will leave without raising the alarm.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice.
Do you value
I will
your
put my
life?
faith
Then
in
follow
you
my plan.
and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Then you're getting rusty. Because I reshaped her. If it is breaking you desire. Because I reshaped her. If it is breaking you desire, I can snap you like a twig. So.
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Damn right she did.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet.
Yes, you do. Now get the
We ought to
fuck
return
out of
to
here.
our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
Minthara, calm yourself. You want to get out of here alive, right?
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
We're gonna kill him later. Calm down. Let it go. You can plot your revenge once we're free.
Prudent. Let us go then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Good. Like we said, for now.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Minthara's been released, and that frees up a cell for people like you who challenge the betters.
You avoided a fight this time, but bullying your way out of Moonrise is a risky proposition.
Not when your intimidation is very high, and Thaumaturge lets you roll twice.
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away.
Calm
Some
yourself,
of those
Lae'zel.
guns might be of use to us
Again,
in
we'll
this
all
build,
get our chance,
at
but
least for a while.
you gotta stay cool.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart.
Many hearts.
But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard
What do you
she'd
think I'm
been
gonna do,
escorted
Minthara?
from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
She goes where I take her. Get out of my way. Or, let's try that again. She goes where I take her. Get out of my way.
Apologies, Trousseau. Perhaps I misunderstood the General's orders.
Damn right you did, you dumbass. Now don't question me again.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me.
Wasn't really much of a risk.
I am grateful.
Worst comes to worst, we would have killed him.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Of course. You're free to go there anytime.
Goodbye for now.
I guess everyone wants her on the
See
team.
you soon.
Alright. Speaking of goodbyes, Shadowheart, I need you away at camp for a bit.
Shah's blessings upon you. A shame.
We're not gonna put Minthara in the party just yet. But Karlak can get us some free shit in Moonrise.
The dog wags his tail. A small
What you got there,
bird
Scratch?
clenched. He gives in and surrenders his final
Nice.
tooth. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Oh, cool. We still have all our inspiration, too.
Copper for your thoughts.
Come on.
Aces.
Hey, buddy, cut us a deal. No. Don't grab what's not ours.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find.
Now there's a...
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Karlak, who's Flo?
She was the fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly.
What does she want with you?
Enough.
Soul coins, huh?
Let's have them.
Forever.
Memorize.
Didn't need. You want the coins or not?
Fine, talk. This guy has a mustache?
She got
Damn.
the scud of her soul.
Thanks, I guess.
Next coin.
This one has got freak.
He should have known.
Next.
Last one.
That's all?
That's all.
Well,
You got 3. I did my part. That means our business is done. And
Damn
I
right.
better hope you can.
you did.
Hey, Karlak, by the way, who's Flo?
Soldier. I'll tell you all about it after we've taken down those Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems.
Wait,
Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more
we already
important
took them
matters.
down.
Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Didn't we
That's the
already
short
take him
of it.
out?
Bloody thing's been in it. Gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, one of these days. But
Pretty sure we took him out. Might just not be. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we explored the underground area. Anyway, where's that surplus note? Cool. Anywho. Where's Roa Moonglow? She's the person we met in Act 1, but now she has something we actually want to buy. course, she's probably gonna rip us off with the price, but it's well worth it.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the absolute. Bless. I bow, but there's entering. Joaquin, these faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. You know, but what would I know of faith? I cater to more earthly needs. Better we focus on that, hmm?
You may cater to earthly needs, but you charge an otherworldly price. Holy shit. Almost $2,000 for this bow, but it's worth it. What it does is, it gives you a level 3 magic missile on short rests. It's really, really good.
These are our allies, Erna. I'll handle the diplomacy. You just
Well worth the
keep
price,
looking
just trust me on that.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
There are a few other things we're gonna want too.
She gives them to you fully formed.
Just make sure we're going the right way.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts,
Hold on a
one
minute.
mind.
I think it's on the other side. What level is Karlach anyway? I think 6. Yeah, 6. Guess we may as well give her a first level of thief. Shit! That was not meant to be.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
Whatever. We'll deal with it later. We'll reclass her later. It's not a big deal.
We are each of us threads in her design.
It'll be a long while before we use her again anyway. Hi there.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Yugong in the chat. I thought the Absolute accepted us all as we are.
She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech.
Yugong in the chat.
He's been
I think I already
practicing.
said that.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Attaboy, now you're getting it. Well, that's a prayer.
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
Compel the gnolls to pulp their master. Wisdom. There we go.
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling. No!
There's a parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord!
Oh, damn.
Many die.
Hey, Barnabas. You're all magnificent beasts. Magnificent indeed. Alright. I'll take that parasite. Thank you very much. I'm also encumbered. No thank you. Wait. I was encumbered. Alright, whatever.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
So this is actually very, very worth it to let Astarion bite her. That's what she's going to ask. Because it gives you a potion that gives you permanent +2 to your strength. Really, really good. I'm listening.
But plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
What kind of potion is this exactly? Yeah, sounds interesting. Let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are.
Oh, fuck.
One of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
Succeed of the Constitution.
Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Excuse me? He's his own person. So what she did before is not what gives us the +2 strength potion. We have to have Astarion bite her.
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly
Excuse me, princess.
Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it.
Okay,
I'll even
Psycho.
compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it.
This is what we want.
It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm surprised, Astarion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this?
You know she's right there and can still hear you, right?
Some potion. Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
A potion that powerful could change our fates. Isn't that worth a bad taste in your mouth?
I suppose you have a point.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Oh!
Incredible. Incredible.
Alright, so she gets off to this. Sorry, Astarion.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain.
Thanks.
I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything
Don't count on
I
it.
imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Yay. Alright. So anyway, you also have something I'd like to
Welcome
buy.
back, true soul. Oh? If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though,
Discount
do send them my way.
29%. Anywho. That's kind of cool. But not exactly what we're here for. What we want is the risky ring. Basically what this does is it gives both you and the enemy advantage on attack rolls against you. But this will be good for Astarion, especially a little bit later in the game when we take a feat,
What now?
Sharpshooter, which decreases his accuracy, but increases his... What was I gonna say? But increases his damage. The risky ring can help deal with that decrease in accuracy.
Action, not reaction.
Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We'll give these soul coins to Karlach.
Tremors,
No, we'll give them to Karlach. There we go.
child at her first idiotry.
And I think that's everything we need in Moonrise. For now. Alright, Karlach, head back.
Copper for your thoughts. Oh, come on. You don't mean if you're in.
You gotta go back, Karlach, sorry. Let's have a talk with Minthara. Oh, she got hurt by a shadow curse. I guess she was out there a little longer than she was meant to be. Yeah, so Minthara and Halsin share a tent. Make of that what you will.
Compare with the
I don't think they're
comforts of
sleeping together.
But your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here and for bringing me back to myself.
Of course.
Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
We're gonna break them back.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Any suggestions on how we kill an invulnerable man?
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
Of course I'll protect you.
The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance.
Okay.
I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly.
We never really talked before. I just kind of
Now,
knocked
thanks to
you
the
out.
Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
Sleep well. We'll venture forth together to come tomorrow.
You
All
wish
right,
to
cool.
consult me?
Minthara has a unique ability that other characters don't have. It's this one right here, soul branding. What it does is increases the movement speed of the person you put it on, as well as can add fire damage to their attacks. Typically, soul branding goes away once you do an attack with it, but for whatever reason, for throw builds, whenever you throw an item, soul branding doesn't go away. So it's actually pretty awesome. So Minthara is great for throw building because she just gets an extra fire damage and some extra movement, which is one of the reasons why I almost always have her on my team.
What now?
So she's actually going to replace Lae'zel on our team. We're just going to, well, first we're going to go to Withers to change her class. Wherever he is. But yeah, to my knowledge, no one else has soul branding in the game, just Minthara. She's also just cool.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp.
Help me change my class. Alright, so we're gonna go fighter. Basically, we're doing the same build as we do with Lae'zel. Alright. Yeah, armor class, that's really the only thing we can benefit from. I don't think we're going to be using a shield. Change that to Dex. Alright, good. So 17 strength, 16 Dex, 15 constitution. That's what we want. Sure, sounds good. Level 2. We'll go champion for the improved crit. And yeah, since Minthara's a drow, she gets some fairy magic. So we'll give her Tavern Brawler, which will immensely increase her damage. Again, it adds the strength modifier twice. She also gets darkness because she's a drow. We get our second feat, which will take alert so that, you know, we have better initiative. Okay, cool. So where is the treasure chest? Somewhere around here. Might be near main character. Yeah, where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. Perfect.
I'll kill you so badly.
Oh, right. The pixie's pissed at us. Like, I kind of forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Alright, I want to see. Did we really not kill the Paladins of Tyr? Let's see. I'm looking for the Justice or whatever the sword's called, because that will tell us if we have or haven't. Well, damn, I don't see it. I think I forgot to kill him. It is extra experience and some other stuff, but whatever. Minthara gets kind of annoyed if you go back to Act 1, which we could do, but I don't know. Might not be worth it. Anywho, let's switch all of Lae'zel's equipment over to Minthara. That's pretty cool looking, but we'll keep it off for now. Take the armor. Yeah, boots of striding. No, boots of striding. Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute. Does Lae'zel also have boots? Okay, well, whatever. Hold on a minute. I thought we get momentum for the, whatever. I guess it's not the end of the world. Anywho. So let's take the gloves, increase our throws. Ring of flinging. What else? Oh, well, this can increase our movement speed, so there's no reason not to take it. Where is... Let's see. I guess this could give her some spells. You know what? Let's wear this, because this is good on honor mode, since if we almost die, she'll come back to life. Alright, so returning pike. And yeah, fire crossbow. So with that should put Minthara up to par, I believe. Oh, the other thing I wanted to get her was, I remember, some Misty scrolls. Some Misty Step scrolls, if they're available. Pretty sure we had at least one. What? I think we have at least one, right? No, not... Ah, damn it. Alright. If we had one, we might have used it. Kind of forgot. Oh shit, looks like we don't have one. Not in the... Not the convoy. Yeah, not in the convoy anyway. Maybe we have one on us? Let's see. Oh, Shadowheart has some that she can give Minthara. Perfect. We'll give those to Minthara since, unlike Lae'zel, she's not going to get Misty Step because she's not a Githyanki. So we'll keep those for emergencies. Alright, so anyway.
Action, not reaction.
May as well just move Lae'zel's entire inventory to Minthara. Alright, initiative. Do this as well. Oh, we have Karlach's boots? That's weird. Okay, well. We'll just put the food in the convoy. I think that's everything. Yeah, and we'll move the food to the convoy.
Have a lot on my mind.
All right.
And, well,
So let's grab Shadowheart.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from the...
Yeah, Halsin doesn't quite join yet. Let's see, where's... The Shadowheart's somewhere, I think.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Just trust me, Shadowheart.
It seems like you have ample company already. Wonderful.
Alright, so... Forgot there's one more thing we need to do in Moonrise Tower, which we're gonna do now. But we have to send Minthara back because she can't be with us for that part.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable. When you realize...
We need to go upstairs and tell what's-her-face, Israel, what we did.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
How much money do we have left? That's still like 3,000. That's pretty good. All right, let's have a talk with Israel.
Don't touch me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
She should be somewhere around here. Hey, Israel.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not...
Even you, disciples?
Every... Excellent timing. The goblins. Tell me... No. Better yet.
Her mind enters. She sees the goblin.
Explain yourself.
Oops. Shit. Crap. I messed that up, but whatever. Shit. Really?
Very Let's see if
she parts every emotion, soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Huh. Romanticism.
You long to be touched. A shame we're preparing for war, or I might find time for you. But all you truly need is the absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence.
I'm good,
was
Zerel.
bliss.
When I think of romance,
She gave me
you're like the last thing I think
everything
of.
wanted.
Show me.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can
Well, damn.
caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm.
That's it. Play along.
What do you want me to do?
The relic is, but we have lost contact with him. Go, the
All right,
shadow.
cool.
Take one, but don't.
Alright, so let's go ahead. Oh, cool. So we got some inspiration back. Now we're at max again. Alright, let's go inside. Just need to grab the lantern. We'll explore the whole of Moonrise Tower at some point, but just not now. Where is the lantern?
That might be worth a look.
Maybe in a little while. Oh, they don't care if we take this? Cool. How about that? Sweet. Where is... Oh, now we can make elixirs of giant hill strength? Holy shit, where is this lantern? Starion, can you unlock this?
Let's crack it open.
Cool. I don't remember what that cloak does. Cool. I'm not really using poison damage, but cool.
No, never mind.
I know we're in his room, but like, where the fuck is this lantern? Makey in the chat. Let's try a close up. Maybe I'll just see it. Unless, is this not technically his room? Oh, we shouldn't go through there, I guess. I mean, it did unlock. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. We'll talk to our other lantern and we'll free the lady because we have a separate moon lantern now. Here we go.
Yoo-hoo! I'm ready to come out now.
Okay. I guess Shadowheart doesn't care either way.
Trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Damn.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Probably she didn't kill herself with her own farts. What's on offer?
Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure.
Okay.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
What is my character fantasizing about? Thanks. So with that, we saved the ferry because now we have another lantern. So...
What am I to do?
Alright, let's grab Inthara.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
You wish to consult me?
Come on.
Good.
Watch your back.
Alright, so let's do a short rest to get Astarian's Bard inspiration
Still
back.
breathing, despite everything.
And let's head inside. Because we're going to convince a little someone to give us experience points.
What's that?
Oh, crap. Now, where is the person we're looking for? There she is. Hello.
What do you bring?
Well, you freak me the fuck out. What do you require?
I require good.
Let's give her a gold.
Another. I require more. Yes. Now, more gold. Yes.
The hell is she doing?
Yes. Now, more gold.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have. You cannot leave. You must pay. You can pass, but first you must pay.
Okay.
Another.
What the fuck? We were supposed to be able to reason with her. Oh shit. Alright, we need to retreat.
Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
We're not ready for this fight yet. We need to get out of here. Usually we're able to talk her to death. Alright. Our other characters might get hurt, but... Damn, she really did take all our gold.
This way.
All right, let's get everyone out. So the way out is this way.
Moving.
What in the hell? All right, so all right, let's dash. Wait, why can't we move? All right, so what are the ways out of here? Okay. Finally, wait, no. Finally, Shadowheart. Oh, fuck. We don't have gold to revive her, so hopefully we live. Hope we get our gold back if we kill her. This really was not how it was supposed to go down. And it's been a while. What was her legendary action again? Let's see. Oh, crap. Oh, that's kind of problematic. Alright, so which way is out? Shinobi Run redeemed. Hello there! Alright, there we go. I do not know what happened there. I usually have the opportunity to try to reason with her. Maybe I shouldn't have given her all my gold. That was probably the problem. Who wants to talk?
I've been thinking about... I don't know much about... I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador... Unless you know, our devilish friend, Raphael. And meanwhile...
Alright, cool. Let's heal.
Thoughts are back on the twisted. You called for me, milady?
Oh, I come,
Fuck off,
but I
Squares.
cannot grant you this prize quite yet. I'm sure you. She is too precious to live. Who
No.
must your who knows
Fuck off,
be
Squares.
true to-
Alright. Let's Now I fought this thing before and I realized that because of like the nature of her exploding and stuff like that, I've lost haste and it's kind of led to near death experience. Where the hell is Asterion? Is he on the roof? Son of a bitch, he's on the roof. Okay. Alright, so go to Moonrise. And honestly, I'm just gonna see if I can talk with her again.
A mistake. When you realize.
Gonna send Shadowheart. I want to see if
May the
she becomes
darkness
hostile
protect
again.
A shame.
That bitch stole all our. Where the fuck is this Asterion? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, where's the exit?
Outmaneuver them.
That explains the problem. Dreadnought in the chat. Okay. Now we can safely leave. Alright, Moonrise Tower.
Let's move.
Alright, can we try reasoning with her again? I think I was supposed to keep tossing her gold until she blew herself up. Damn it. Oh, crap. Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
And the way out is this way.
Step quick.
Alright, well, come on. There's a lot of gold on the floor. Alright, well, no matter what, it seems that she's hostile. We're just gonna have to, go with the flow. She goes downstairs, oddly. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
I guess we're gonna have to fight her. I really hope we get our gold back. This is a hard fight, so it sucks that we weren't able to convince her to just go to hell.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right.
But yeah, we're not gonna use haste. I learned the problem last time. We can't risk her stunning us.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come.
You wish to consult me?
Yep,
Good.
join. Alright, I guess we're in the fight now. Or not.
Careful, I'm behind.
Wits and blades.
Alright, so it looks like everyone should have their Misty Steps back. Yep, we're good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, hello.
Alright, so a few things we're gonna do. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
And we're gonna use all our short rests to try to give us as much HP as possible, because this fight's just insane.
A welcome rest. Better than nothing.
Especially since she can just straight up turn us into gold.
Keep a blade close.
Just a brief respite.
Stayed interesting.
Alright, Minthara, where are you? Cool. Let's go. Well, damn, she has insane initiative. Ow.
Talk to me.
So now she can turn us all into
Blood
gold.
comes easy these days.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
All right, brand the weak. Piercing damage. All right, she turned Shadowheart to gold. I did a shitload. I think I did like 200 damage though. So we'll take the blessings where we can, right?
Let's move.
We'll get near an exit just in case we need one. Ah, damn it.
Onward.
So, can we hit her? No, come on. Oh, okay. Here we go.
To what end?
Okay, cool. She's only turning Shadowheart to gold because that's the closest. Because that's the person she's closest to. So we're getting that extra fire damage. I'm gonna be honest, the Thorn family is completely nuts.
Can't even catch my breath.
That's okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, she's only turning Shadowheart to gold, and luckily it's not doing damage against her. So being far away is really helping out. Okay, time to bail.
With haste.
I can't believe she really turns people to gold with each one. You'd think she could only use that once per turn, but she doesn't. Now, if we kill those skeletons, unfortunately they explode. She's gonna go after us, isn't she? Hopefully she fights Shadowheart, but I have no idea what she's gonna do.
Let's have some carnage.
Wait, seriously? Did she straight up just did she really just do I'm not complaining, but did she really just do nothing? 'Cause I'm gonna be honest, that would be fucking great. Yeah, it looks like only people within a certain range of her get turned to gold. You stole all my money, you bitch. Seriously, she stole all my cash.
Let me strike.
So if you notice, we still have soul branding, which typically is not the case if you just use like a normal weapon attack.
Simple.
Come on. Nice.
Never a dull moment.
That should be another thing of gold. Okay, she's almost done. We'll do another quicken spell. Cool. Now let's split up.
Forward.
Shadowheart might get defeated from this, but at the very least, if we're careful like this, I think we can beat Goldthorn. I don't remember what her actual name is. I want to call her Greta, but I don't think that's right. Oh yeah, Shadowheart's kind of stoned. Luckily, even if she gets defeated, unless she actually dies, if she gets like knocked out, then Failure Loof sticks. Like, see, Failure Loof is still going right now, as long as she doesn't like die. Alright, let's see what she does. Oh, it's Geringothorm? Or Jeringothorm? I don't know. Yay, she's not doing anything again. Why? I don't know. I'm also not complaining. There we go.
Curse now. Perhaps she'll find peace.
I don't care if she finds peace. That lady is crazy. We're long resting. It's nice that we won. Who wants to talk now? So that's the thing. We want to stay far away from her and only leave Shadowheart nearby. Hey, Gale.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of
Sure.
Bradley. Simply follow.
All right, let's heal up.
I love this time of night. There's an almost the cradle, the timeless, that most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed, this may be my.
Sorry, Gale. I'm interested in Minthara this run.
Peace. Babel, I am. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Damn you! If there is a way, stay with me, will you?
Yeah, sure. As a friend. As a friend. Holy crap.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact. I wanted you. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. Careful. I may just take you up on that.
Alright, cool. So, we're platonic friends with Gale. And now we can safely go to the Revenant Toll House without having to worry about the Lady of Gold killing us. My god, that was scary. I've almost died on her plenty of times in the past.
Delicious.
Alright, cool. And then talk to animals. And honestly, let's just go. There's a lot of cool shit in this pool house, so let's reap the rewards, shall we?
Starion, do people taste different from one another when you feed?
It all depends. A clean neck certainly helps.
Come on. You know I'm talking about their blood.
Of course. There are different vintages. Young Noble is wonderful if you can get it.
Money.
But Crone has its charms too.
Still don't know how we got all the way up here. I think there's a ladder somewhere. Oh, there's a vine? Maybe. Shit, I have no idea. How do we get up there? Can we walk up these broken stairs? It seemed like we could before. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, cool. She has our gold back. That's nice. Alright. We got all the gold we lost from her. I don't know what the relation she has is to the rest of the Thorn family, but there's a lot of money in here. Whew. We'll go up to the top in a bit. Let's wait, do we need to lockpick it or do we have a key now? All right. What's in here? Okay then. We got a 1. That was a low chance of happening. Cool, but we don't need these gloves. So... let's grab some gold. So yeah, if you guys no, go back down, back down. Here we go. So here's one of the vaults. Right, that. Oh man, really? Cool. Nice. It's good to have money again. At least in my opinion. Good. Ah, shit. Ooh, pictures. They're worth money. Can we burn these vines down with a cantrip? With fire? Maybe? Really? How about slashing damage? Screw it. We'll just teleport.
It shall be done.
Wait, no, no, no. You're just gonna do that? No, 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 no.
That's curious.
Ah, okay. So, Starion. Kindly break that. Not too bad. Ow! See, everything's fine.
Should be easy.
What's in here? Fireheart. What the hell is that? We'll just put that away. We're good on that. We don't need that. Didn't we just get something that had a similar effect before? Great axe. What else we got here? Scroll of color spray.
A saloon. We should leave it. Unless we need kindling for our campfire.
Yeah, I get it, Shadowheart. You hate saloon, eh? Alright, so let's teleport back so that we're all back together again.
Subtle steps.
There we go. kind of creaky in here.
The door's blocked on the other side. There's no picking that.
What about teleporting? Ah, shit, we can't see. Huh. Oh. We might need to go in through the top part. Ah, shit. Lockpick this, and then I think we can go in. Get to destroy the creaky floorboard.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, that is definitely worth a look. So... Damn it. What's in here? Alright, so Starion. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So let's go with that. Ooh. Another shield.
Won't stop me yet.
Askew in the chat. I don't know what that is. I don't remember. Don't remember why I was in the menu. So...
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright, so this is gonna hurt. But, you know what they say. Geronimo! Ow. Guys, don't do that at home. What's this button do? Wait, really? We can't hit that button? Alright. Money? What else we got here? Water. Cool, I think that's pretty much everything down here. Alright, so back here. What else we got? I don't think I care enough to look at these things.
What's this? Cheese. Ugh, something that used to be cheese. Silks from Cormier? No, gems
Money.
from Thay. Or gem, rather.
Alright, what's the stuff over here? Rotten fish. Rotten tomato. Like the website. And what's in here? Oh, you really can't grab those wicker baskets up there? Okay. Yeah, those wicker baskets are gonna have to stay up there.
This way.
Did we grab this treasure chest over here? No, we did not. There's some worthy stuff in there. I'm so glad we were able to get our gold back from her. I'm so glad we didn't die. Careful, water. There's something on the top level we haven't checked yet. I know there's another chest here that has a you have to score 30 in order to unlock it, but it doesn't lead to anything, so it's like completely worthless. Oh, I thought there was more gold, but it's just Jerengoth Thorm's body. And this just leads to the top. Have an idea.
A stonemason's hall, judging from the crest.
That explains the unfinished statues. The impaled
Oh, this is
skeletons,
Mason's
not
Guild?
so much.
I don't want to quite be there yet. That's admittedly not where I thought we were going. Apparently there was a treasure chest. Cool. Alright. So... looks like nothing in here. Oh, shit. Hey, Arabella.
Hey!
Oh, it actually worked this time?
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me. That druid, I think real hard.
Come hang out with
loud
us.
Words and then it happens. Mostly. Tragedy.
Come hang out with us, Arabella.
Hello. I could hear him. Still can't find him. But I bet you... The vines won't... Just till you find Mum and Pops. So you send Mum...
Okay.
That might be worth a look.
What did he see?
Hardly a challenge.
Alright, we're gonna... I think this is safe, but I'm not sure. So we're gonna separate from everyone. Oh, yeah, the Feigned Death Boots. Some other stuff over here, too. Oh, Ice Bite robes. They're pretty cool. Might help.
Anymore.
Let's see. Oh. Okay. These are cool looking. Alright, so... how do we get up there? Oh. Wait a tick.
Must be nearby.
Well, where is
Whatever
everyone?
comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's climb up here first. There's some stuff in here, but we're not quite ready for it.
No time to rest.
Wait a tick. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Teleport waypoint to the Grand Mausoleum.
These boots have seen everything.
And let's go down the vines. And this time we're going to try reasoning with the other Thorms. Hopefully it'll go a little better this time.
Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the gods forgive him.
Alright, to the south. Actually, if we go to Moonrise Tower, that'll probably lead us closer to where we're looking. We're looking for the bar. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, especially on a Monday night, but we're not going to be the ones drinking from it.
A distillery? Not my preferred tipple on
Alright, down there.
A place like this must hide all manner of secrets.
You could say that.
What a day.
Alright, so we want Astarion to handle this conversation. Looks like the Shadow Curse isn't affecting us here. Hello there.
Die today. How many die tomorrow?
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
What's your servant, Chief?
The best, oblivion and beyond.
Yeah, okay.
Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go nuts.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it.
He looks
Go on, clean.
So we're gonna use Astarion because he has high sleight of hand and high charisma. So we'll mind drinking. Because we get a double roll on this because the crazy good armor. And Thara approves.
Tell me a story, a fable.
And since he's a bard, we have good performance. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves.
So have I. When my cup runs, you ask, you drink, then you
We'll sleight of hand again.
infuse the stone.
Dracloak in the chat.
Tell me of foes found, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
I conquered the infamous Hobgoblin, Dror Ragzlin, and his minions. Ah, double rolls are great. Everyone seems to like this.
Good, more blood to slurp and marrow to suck.
Let me, get everyone down and into the conversation.
We used to dance. Ask, question, make your query.
Time drink.
Drink once I know you want from I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong, too.
And that's how we talk our way through a boss fight. And avoid dangerous legendary actions. Where the hell did he go anyway? Oh, here he is. Yoink.
That might be worth
There we
it.
go. We'll need this for later.
Finally. There might be some more drink for the rest of us.
Into my pocket.
Yeah, so anyway. No, do not attack. We don't need to start a fight.
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right mess that.
So we didn't outdrink Ketherick, or we didn't outdrink that guy. He just kind of outdrank himself. We stay entirely sober throughout the entire process. Alright. Everyone get back.
Renovations.
A Starion will open this. Oh cool, we have the key. Treasure. I guess it does unlock everything.
Easy.
The hell are these? That's cool. So that can prevent people from using their actions, noxious fumes. But we're not doing an acid damage build. Alright, research modes. What the ew. Whatever. So, grab some drow poison. Oh yeah, let's grab that. Alright, fine. Luckily not a hard chest to unlock. And now we have the punch drunk bastard, yeah, we have the punch drunk bastard great club. I don't even remember what this does. Oh yeah, this is Golden Thorn's mace that we got for defeating her. Now we didn't detect something. I'm assuming there's a trap somewhere in here. Ow! And that would be it. Alright, now we can do more alchemy. Cool. What else we got lying around here? A burlap sack with a rotten tomato. Why should I not be surprised that everything in this bar is rotten? Let's see if one of the others can win this survival test. Yay! Let's give all the gold to MC, main character, Sloopy Urges. There. And we got like 5,000, that's pretty good. I think we got everything up here, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright. I do think there's some booze in this bar, though.
Too much drink, too quickly. Bad.
Honestly, though, that Thorm provided a good real-life lesson. Always go easy on the booze. It could hurt you. And not careful. Cool.
Stuff now.
See, there's a bottle of wine. What's in here? More alchemy. Neat. Oh man, a lot of beer up here apparently.
Hey for the pub. Oh for the pub. We'll soon be.
Hey, it's that guy. And more camp supplies. But yeah, Asterion was great for that talking because, you know, he's got high sleight of hand. He had high charisma because he was a bard. It's like the perfect combination for that, doing that particular conversation to avoid a fight. What's up? Whoa, what's over here? I wonder if those were keys to the treasure chests. Anywho. Booze. They have any food in this bar? Oh wait, they did have food. It was just rotten cheese. Never mind. I was gonna say most bars have food, and this one's no exception. It's just got gross food. Alright, and with that, where's the House of... Yeah, let's head north to the House of Healing. And now we're gonna go back to main character as the conversationist. Conversationalist? I don't know, whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
Yeah. Here's Lae'zel's crossbow. Or... Yeah. Bow. Okay.
All right, what now?
I do want to give you guys a heads up. The next parts coming up are pretty graphic, so if you don't want to look, perfectly understandable.
Join the line, and you will be seen. Oh, not so well, but well enough to join the line. You will be seen.
Intimidation.
The door down to the...
Ew. Here we go. So yeah, sadly, Arabella's parents died. And this lady right here thinks she's working on a live patient even though they're both dead.
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Whoops.
Now I must ask.
Let's try again.
I'll do better. And the patient, I will sell you what I can.
All right. But yeah, so that wasn't the graphic part, but the next part coming up is very graphic, and I mean, it's straight up very disturbing. So if you guys want to turn away, that's perfectly understandable. I'll let you guys know when the graphic part is over.
See? Stop.
Okay.
Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters.
Absence.
It is... If light...
In light is...
But you... We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Alright, we have advantage because we're a cleric.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace. The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Cool. Hatterene in the chat? Not sure if I'm reading that correctly.
To steady their hands, I wonder.
Alright, now this is the big part. Can we convince him to let the students practice on him? And yeah, now that we've succeeded this, basically what they're going to do is his assistants are going to operate on him and kill him so that we get to, again, skip another boss fight. And yeah, so... Oh, and by the way, the disturbing part's over for those who are uncomfortable with that. Alright. Critical hit can paralyze a human, so we'll put that on Minthara.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. So we're just gonna explore this area. That's not a Mind Flayer parasite we can actually use. It's just kind of, I don't know how it's actually, I don't know what it's for, but we can't use it for like Mind Flayer powers. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna put some of this stuff away. Oh, we can put the blood of Lathander away too. That Mind Flyer Parasite's unfortunately not going to do anything for us. Where are those gloves we just got? Alright, let me see if I can put those away. Yeah, here we go. Poisoner's gloves. I want to say that's like pretty much everything important in here.
Someone there.
Let's see how these look on Astarion. Oh, I put the clothes in camp. Oh well.
Mine's never quiet.
So let's head upstairs near the vines area. Not really anything useful, but I don't know, we'll keep it, I guess. There we go. Let's put that away. At least we're over halfway at level 8. That'll be good because we'll get Astarion to Fighter 2, meaning that he'll get his action surge, which is awesome. We can also do Cleric 2 for our character, which will give them some of the extra lightning powers. And Minthara will just straight up get another feat. Oh, I just realized I completely forgot to do something for Minthara.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Which is... we're gonna give... and I should have done this earlier. We're gonna give Minthara that potion that gives +2 strength. It's... not this one. Antidote might be this one right here. Yep, here we go. Alright, so now Minthara has permanent +2 strength, so her strength is 20, so she gets a +5 modifier. That's gonna be really good. And in our next level, we'll actually bring her natural strength up to 20, so she'll have a 22 strength, giving her +6 modifier, which is awesome. She's gonna be hitting really hard. Cool. All right. So, cool. That had a scroll in it. Never gonna complain about that. Some more rare scrolls. Awesome. And let's see.
A little
Grab that portrait, we can sell it for money.
What's in here? How about
grab this. Ever went through these? Okay. Well, in any case, I think that's pretty much everything up here. This doesn't really lead anywhere, it's just the elevator. So let's head to the Mason's Guild. We're gonna get a pretty helpful item for Asterion. It's called the Helm of Arcane Acuity. Later on, Asterian's gonna get something called the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, which will let him use certain types of spells as bonus actions, especially ones that cause things like status effects. And the Helm of Arcane Acuity makes it easier to hit with those status effect spells, which is why we're gonna go for that now.
Something over there.
I guess we're not getting that. Okay. So what I think Minthara noticed was the latch that leads us down below. Or maybe it's back here, I can't remember. No, this is... Wait, no. Yeah. It's, I think around here. Here we go. Here's the latch. What's in all these things? Nothing too crazy. Yeah, nothing too crazy here if I remember right. Lockpick. I don't remember where you get the key for this. Or I don't even know if I've ever used it, to be honest. But lockpicking works just as well. Okay, come on. Good.
That might be worth a look.
So we picked up on the trap. And now we can safely see what's inside. 30 gold. Set to explode if you didn't pick the trap, I guess. Alright.
What now?
And
There is work to do.
oh damn, yeah. I think we're fully
Have a lot on my
prepped.
mind. And, well, in it.
Let's get on with it.
Alright. So we are about to get
going.
sort of maybe ambushed. Alright, we'll haste Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, I think we have to wait for a turn to pass, otherwise that's going to count as using up Shadowheart's action. But yeah, this is the area. That chest at the end has the Helm of Arcane Acuity, which is what we're going for. And luckily, thanks to Alert, we're going first.
Onward.
Ooh, that did 42 to one of them? That is insane. I think we'll be fine. Okay, it didn't completely finish, but whatever. All right, we're out of actions.
Got to concentrate.
That's okay.
Got to move.
Thank you, Shadowheart, for finishing that person off. And that person.
Yes.
And Minthara. Soul branding.
Understood. Hardly worth my time.
And the last one. Ah, crap. That's fine. All right. Perfect.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
I agree, Astarion.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one center.
Okay, good. Someone detected the trap. It's not gonna like kill us or anything, but it's nice to have the risk lower. Okay, we somehow failed that with 2 dice. Ah, damn it. Okay. What the hell? We're that low on trap hits, huh? Okay.
A crooked
We are gonna need some more inspiration. And that's the Helm of Arcane Acuity. Let's keep that on Astarion for now. It looks kind of cool.
Fresh orders.
Honestly, I'd rather have greater momentum for Minthara, so we'll put the ninja mask away. That looks weird.
Keep a blade close.
So...
What have we here?
Oh crap, forgot to read that.
Certainly.
Yeah, let's read that book we just got. Yeah, I think it was that one. Alright, cool. Yeah, here it is. Here's the button.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Didn't mean to do that.
Keep your distance, darling.
What else is in here? Treasure. Oh! We'll give that scroll Misty Step to Minthara.
by
Yeah,
my
she
oath.
should have 3 of those. Yep, good.
Trust no one.
We got everything. Yeah, we did.
Interesting map. Especially that nice big X at the base of Moonrise Towers.
And I think there was some stuff in the middle here too. Yeah, here we go. Bunch of silver crap that we can make a lot of money off of.
Don't mind if I do. Let's see here.
And grab some booze. Booze with flies over it. So,
Don't mind if I do.
what's on this map? You can't take us? Oh. Oh, cool. Green version of that shirt. Let's see how that looks. But no. Here we go. How does this look? Eh. Ooh. That looks great. Let's put a Astarion in that. Alright, and I think that's everything. Back to Moonrise. Oh.
No one back home will ever be.
We need to break the news to Arabella. It's gonna be sad, but we need to do it. Volo, why the hell are you still here? Should be. I love Arabella's natural curiosity about who she calls Bone Man Withers.
You find Mum and Pops?
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, no, no. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Leave.
She's gonna need time to deal with that, obviously. Shut up.
Love is no domain of, and thus.
Fuck off, Withers. Alright, so... let's start heading north towards Last Light Inn, which is actually, I guess, Revenant Toll House teleport waypoint is closer. Yeah, let's go. How close are we to level 8? Still got a bit, but like not horribly far. The ruined battlefield. This is actually a place we're going to check out. We're going to get a new item for our cleric. The Luminous Gloves, which go with the Luminous set. It just kind of helps with like the whole Radiant Orbs setup. Again, my friend gave me all these setups. These are definitely not mine.
A large one.
Okay. Where's that treasure chest? Crap, I can't remember. It's somewhere around here. I think it's in this house. Might be somewhere a little different, but... oh wait, I don't think this is it. Yeah, this isn't the right place. There might be a battle here to get some experience. We're looking for another area.
With pleasure.
Hey Jay, how you doing? Sorry about that. I was actually out of town. I was at a convention. How you been though? Alright, let's get up here. You played the exact same part? So the shadow part? What have you done in the shadow? What have you done in the Shadowlands so far? This amulet is stupid. Anywho.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The giant spider? Are you talking about the spider in Act 1? Sanctuary, who uses that? Who throws a shoe? Everyone uses Sanctuary. It's a great way to survive in this game. Alright, where the hell is that area where we get the Luminous Gloves? Oh. Shit. We don't want to be here yet. To the west. But it's always good to have another teleport waypoint. Wait, which spider are you talking about? I'm not sure. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The drow spider. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we killed him already. He's long dead. Sorry, I got confused. I thought you were talking about the spider from Act 1, but obviously, that's a very different spider. I think they call it the Drider. It's like the drow who's like half spider, half not.
How delicious.
Oh shit, even Asterian's encumbered now? Fuck me. Really? There's a lot of shit to sell.
Do we have a target?
Sorta. Oh, how did we go? We slayed his ass. We also, it's helpful to have alert because he has really high initiative, so that a lot of us were able to go before him. He can still be hit with like AoE attacks like Fireball, so that's definitely helpful. Or things like Spirit Guardians. Shelgon in the chat. Alright, fuck it. I do not know where this house plate or where this place is. Holy fuck, dude. That's a lot of AC.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Ah, damn it. All right. We didn't find the place with the luminous glows, but we'll go back. We might as well get the teleport waypoint while we're here.
You there? Who are you?
I'm Sloopy Urge. I serve Bahamut, the god of dragons.
Just keep your hand. Come. Jahira.
Thanks. Just this once, I wish people would say hello. Oh wait, she hasn't done a thing yet.
Hello.
There we go. Oh, maybe she forgot to put me in vines. Relax, we're friends.
You're about to. This is why we're here.
Calm down.
Stop! What's
Thanks.
She's the one. Yep. Saved two of my foot, but pretty much true soul.
Thanks, Mole.
What in the hell is that thing?
Congratulations. Hear me, Harper.
I'll not pretend. Tell me. Why have you come here? Then you just settle in.
Alright.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything you got for free? A place you feel comfortable?
Cheeky.
I don't know. I mean, like,
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I like when I get to Act 2 because then I can get Minthara, but I can't think of anything like specific. I mean, Act 3 is awesome because you get a bunch of really cool equipment and shit, and the plot really starts getting insane. How much is this? Oh, this is cheaper than I thought it would be. Cool. Definitely don't need that Great Axe +1. Let's get rid of all this fucking armor. That's what really weighs us down. If you're looking for like woody type areas, Act 1 is that's really the main place that has it. Baldur's Gate is more city like.
Take care now.
Thanks.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate.
Alright, cool. So now this staff gives us a free fireball on long rest.
How's the barricade coming along? Ain't my neck of the woods.
And Thara, can you go to camp for a
The
bit?
shadows will take this place if.
Alright. We're gonna take Karlak to Damon. Oh, tired of Underdark? But you're in the Shadowlands now, right? Oh, Baldur's Gate's a lot brighter and prettier, if that's what you're looking for. If that's what you mean, then yeah. Baldur's Gate will be a lot prettier, nicer. All that good stuff. Alright, Karlak, where are you? Thara's over there. Karlak, come on. We're gonna
What's on
spruce
your
up your
mind?
engine.
No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be.
Alright. So.
Oh my god, soldier.
Yep, that's
So you know
Shahir.
the whole- Years ago. I've told. Can't believe she wants.
Let's go hit up Damon. That's not Damon.
Hey, it's Damon. Let's say hi.
Oh, we will.
I've definitely seen that ox before. Has the same strange look in its eye.
No, still incapable.
What's he talking about?
Not for you to know.
Ah, crap. Nice.
Well, come close. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little
Okay. Well.
Scurry on now. I admire your ability to grace all I wanted.
Oh, no, no, no. What did we do? Wait, he's a blob monster? What the hell?
Shall we dance?
That's weird as fuck. Okay. He's evil. All right.
Need to stay focused.
I think we just need to hit him once. I've never done this before.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Ew.
Just when
He's
I think
leaking
I've seen
everywhere.
it all,
Had a
at least it's
fire
dead.
acuity. That's cool. What the hell is this? Oh, that's fucking cool. I don't think we'll need either of these, but interesting. That ox was a giant blob monster.
I need to rest.
So that's what we all
Sunset
look like on the
can't come
inside.
quickly enough. Well, hello.
We'll do this.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Karlak,
Off the and.
before you... Well, two things. I only... Exactly. Hang on.
Yeah, sure. But first,
Yeah.
Only one way to find out.
Let's hug Karlak. She feel better now?
Thank you. I can't believe it.
It's the... Before you go, that... I know you know I wasn't making you... I get I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. It's been my pleasure.
This is the best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to come.
Sorry, Karlak. I'm saving myself from Minthar.
Soldier.
What? Whoops. Alright, Minthar, where are you? So we fixed up Karlak as best we can.
I am concerned for Karlak. She is strong, but even her courage may falter now that she knows how little time. Then that is what we. She is a fierce ally.
I like
and
that
has
Minthar
survived
likes
great
Karlak,
torments
even
and
though
challenges
she's more on the evil side and
already.
Karlak's on the good side.
We would be fortunate to have her with us until the end. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the absolute. The tadpole. Every action, even rash, the absolute, can make the I fought, and when the blows, when we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered. No, the necromancer. He is usually. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the. Your party is full.
Alright, we'll get rid of Karlak. And... thanks, Damon. We killed the slime monster. I was not I thought that ox would be like a human or something. I was not expecting like some weird slime monster.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Hey, Althea.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. We were ambushed. They lined us up. Maybe that's why they took his eyes first. It just rolled. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. Yes, Cal and Leah would. How do you do it? How do you you make it? You've done. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. Thank you. Just be careful.
All right. So let's talk to Barkus. Whoa, Minthara girlfriend. How you doing, Minthara girlfriend? I want to be Minthara's girlfriend too. I'm going for the romance.
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Alright. Hey, Barkus.
Ah, you found your way. I thought I knew you'll need it if you're going to save Wilbrin. They didn't get. I'll do my. The brilliant retort will aid you.
Awesome.
Unless you've. But you, some of us. What now?
Sell me some shit.
No, and pestering the craftsman won't speed things up.
I want to
sure
trade.
You would.
Oh, you've been with her since early access? With her original hair? These are some good gloves. Gives you advantage.
Now, if you're done rifling through my things.
So with her original hair that's like down and stuff?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the.
Alright, we need to find,
Yeah? Outside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Oh, it's somewhere around here.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
I don't think it's north of here. We obviously need to check a part that we haven't been to yet. So... fuck, I don't know. We'll just keep looking. But yeah, how you doing, Minthara GF? Is it over here? Man, I've like never had trouble finding this place, but... oh. I think we found it. It's the place with the trap.
Something over there.
What the hell is this? Whoops. Ooh, a key. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've got the honor mode dice and stuff too, but I'm going for another run, this time streaming it. But yeah, that's awesome. Working together to do it is awesome. It's a lot of fun. Clearly in the chat. Alright, so let's dual cast haste.
Kid you. A long way to go still.
And we'll do this. But yeah, that's really cool. Alright, cool. We found the right area. And we surprised the bad guy, so that's also good.
I thirst for combat.
Alright, soul branding for increased movement and fire damage. Let's go, Minthara. You got this.
At once.
Come on. Man, these guys got a lot of HP. Yeah, I enjoy doing that as well. Can you increase my hit rates? My die rolls, can you make them better? Because that would be awesome.
Can't give up. On my way.
Hungry for the slaughter. Don't linger.
Alright, Astarion, you're up. Ah, fuck it. Yeah! Sword Bard for the win.
Let's finish this.
Alright, let's see if we can get both these guys in range. In Failure to Louvre range, we can.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that's awesome. What build do you use? I honestly think Failure to Louvre is the most busted weapon in the game.
Where do I go from here?
It adds thunder damage. It adds like 1d4 thunder damage to all your attacks, and for magic missile to each missile, which is insane. Which we are actually going to demonstrate right now. And this is why Failure to Louvre is busted. Incoming. Yeah. Oh, 2 Paladin, 10 Sword Bard. I think I've heard of that build. I forget the main reasons for using it though. Maybe we can kill him with the magic missile level 4. Yeah, that did the trick. But yeah, Failure Louvre is especially nuts on Magic Missile.
Need to act fast.
Can't reach. Yeah. Oh, with access to Divine Smite? But can you Divine Smite on range attacks? Oh, I can... Wait, I can ensnare? Oh, right, because of that shield. That's awesome. Can't reach, but still cool. Alright, let's Sanctuary on ourselves.
Ready for battle.
I'm using a lot of builds that my friend taught me. Like, I'm doing Sword Bar 10 Fighter 2. But working on the Fighter 2 part right now so I can get Action Surge. And I know Throw is nerfed on Honor mode, but Throw builds are still really good, even without the ridiculousness of Tactician and lower. Oh, you can't smite range attacks. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Ah, damn it. Alright, fine. I'm still soul branded, right? Yeah, so soul branding just keeps going on with throwing attacks. It's fucking great. Oh, damn. I'm out of Action Surge. We're gonna short rest anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we do that.
Don't touch me.
Alright, so we use the Starry in short rest.
That one later.
Yeah, but honestly, with all the other broken stuff in this game, it makes sense that you can't smite on range attacks. This game heavily favors range builds, and I don't know, making them more broken might be a little too ridiculous.
Watch your back.
Well, at the very least, it favors range builds on higher difficulties like Honor mode. A lot of the bosses, especially their Honor mode actions, they... Oh, hell yeah.
Saluna Idol, really?
Shut up, Shadowheart. You're getting new gloves from this deal. Which, what do these do? When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2. Oh, cool. Additional radiant orbs. Perfect. So we're gonna put these on Shadowheart. But yeah, the thing is, on Honor mode, there's so many bosses that there's so many bosses where their legendary action triggers on melee that I always stick with range builds. I like melee builds better, but on Honor mode, I like to try to be safe.
Still in control. Just.
Alright, so let's restore a spell slot with this baby. And we'll give ourselves some extra health.
How's the barricade coming along?
Alright, it only goes up to level 3. I keep forgetting that. But we'll get an amulet that restores level 4 and higher soon.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Alright. And with that, I think we're going to call it here for tonight. Does anyone have anyone that they would like to raid?
And head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Any preferences? Because if not, I can pick someone. Let's see.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Loot Gaming is playing Helldivers, and I know a lot of people like that, so you want to raid Loot Gaming?
Aye.
Let's do that.
Our asses.
Let's try this again. Keep getting errors for raids. It's been very bizarre. Alright, let's try Tanuki.
This place gives me the
I don't know why it's giving me crap for this.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Okay, here we go. Everyone, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for being in the chat. And I'll see you guys next time.